Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage!
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh, how long I have waited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm aye, it must be you. Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? Are you the... Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Can't just wait for the new equipment to come.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Am I paying penance? Is that why I suffer?
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. I'm nodding off where I stand.
This armor seems that days.
Mayhap I ought to give up. Let the Reaper
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'll not stick my head where it'll get.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Hold fast! You have the strength!
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
flows carefully and detach the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for clever combatants. Targeted strikes. I would recommend clinging to your friend.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! After them! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you are truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. You've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes, let it guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. You can but hope that rid of it ere long. When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to attack. Dare say Vernon knows much of its prosperity. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortune speed...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from my pa always used to say. There's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
This looks as plain as any. My knees have been acting up of late. Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather... You ought at least rest for the evening. There should... Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
Hoy there, my pa always used... Aye, you should stop by the inn in Melve if...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
First,
Fancy a gander? I find good.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been... We've had to start sending out new recruits.
Is that so?
Lachlan. But...
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest, sir...
What? When?
This is the first time... Say, you seem stout of heart. You've my thanks.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
A fine place.
Neighbor ways.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. profitable endeavor. Let me get that. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, feather thieves! Who are you? Have you come to aid me?
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Quickly, you must regain your footing. Well done.
Is that all of... You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading back.
Best report back. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by...
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen...
Pitiable listen.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? Another day over. That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
We must withdraw!
this moment forth. Thou art risen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you... Oh, but forgive me. I would not... Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
This one's really arisen.
My heart hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, what does this say?
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you'll find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a...
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise. 'Tis a vocation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like... As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scat.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
You have my support.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. First and foremost, will you accompany me to my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Well, that's to finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, but pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. But I shan't take up any more.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You've done as I asked, and I must say you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace.
Our task is complete. That was certainly worthwhile.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
Our efforts have been rewarded. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You're in fine force today, everyone.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
One of us has been drenched! Well done! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Over here, if you please.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'd hasten home.
Hail, friend!
Aye, that it would.
Was a bit too early. We'll be extending his
Speaking of
Goblins, Master!
No means of fighting our enemy's weakness.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Well done, Master!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
One of our number is unconscious.
Fancy a gander? I find good to say.
At long last, I am returned to you. I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
'Tis a grievous thing, losing a companion.
I feel uneasy about continuing our journey, with our numbers so depleted.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Then I shall remain by your side.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearance.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
An ox cart.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. How gla-
I have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle begins.
I grant you glory.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward!
Avoid flame at any cost. Bring down from all.
Strike me if you can.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
I shan't let them harm you. Nicely done. Both. The battle continues. Well said. Avoid flame with any test arisen. You have been... Doused in oil.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness.
When does my watch?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. I grant you 5 slain. Well done.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Why not? What you know?
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Just yonder looks like a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if it's all to be found?
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Stay with me. Wait. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
Water is spilling through the crack.
What's this? We're trapped.
Fire! The Cyclops! I think we did counterrun here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, you and your call.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
What's this? We're trapped.
encounter one hidden.
Sight our foe has been locked off balance. Backward and drag to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic lodge and mental. Well done. All together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not to say our best within.
I understand. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. The much easier task this time we made. We informed the people that the has come.
You have my gratitude, sir. Should seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience. You're free to make your own way. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany... Well now, the road's blocked. The cart can't get through like... A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
That reminds me. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves do allow for a greater range of cooperative tactics.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and...
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Another encounter. I don't like this. We are already hard pressed by our previous engagement. Douse the flames before it's too late.
I want you all in flame. You are in need of peace. Allow me. Wait a moment.
decisions are treacherous.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Steel yourselves! Goblins, Master!
We have no means of thwarting our enemies. I cannot fault a tower.
Fellows, the battle continues.
Well said. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aid. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the Ox.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Quick, douse the flames! I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. You dare! So close a call offers no solace in victory.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed. He is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to excuse you, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoice, for our true liege have finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
This isn't much to go on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
My
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
What to do?
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Interested in my wares?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Interested in my wares? Gold's made to be spent. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
This really is fine craftsmanship. It's part of being different as well.
Well, this is a conundrum.
Well met, son. How
No shame in letting down here now.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
The rules at your leisure.
Times are hard, and barely scraping by.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
What to make of this?
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Well met, sir. I find any turncoats.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation? I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe, finally, there is a
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Peruse at your leisure. Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Pray. Allow me to open yon chest.
Got to draw in as many customers as I can.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat coming in. Fancy a look at my wares?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Really is fine.
There's a ladder here.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Wonder what I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. Let's make ready for the morrow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Not a care in the world. Just a bit too big.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
They say the Sovereign was baked, and yet he draws breath. I do hope His Majesty shall
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Places such as this nourish the spirit. I swear I've never slept me
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Have you need of me?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
On all sides.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Time to be heading for someone.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I mean, those of other races differ. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Hoi, Fred, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare.
That I had a helping hand.
day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Lots to do. And precious little time.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
On another note, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves do allow for a greater range of cooperative tactics. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard. The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Let him best ye! You'll never live it down!
Should have quit while I had the chance.
You're asking for it.
You trying to piss me off? Seems this is where my luck runs out.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
just for goods. I grant you fire's blade. Well. You're really pushing your luck.
Say
because I'm not interested. Suppose things can't always go my way. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Harpies, master!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Well done. You have my protection.
The reason has been put to sleep! Whatever 'tis you do, I shall gladly.
I grant you roaring flame.
rendering you defenseless in an instant.
We must, each of us, make that. I shudder to imagine.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? How do we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you. Of course. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Yet enough to shame me. Not counted a piece among our number for some time. Harpies, Master! Fire will prove effective against this foe. Well done!
And I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let me get that.
Others, it's not so simple as it sounds.
That wasn't right at all. You'll see we are out of sync. Arisen, are you all right?
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Fury of the elements.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
An astounding discovery.
Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
I grant you roaring flame.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to...
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I've just had a thought. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves do allow for a greater range of cooperative tactics. You are carrying far too much, Master. lighten your path, but you might move nimbly again.
A flock of harpies draws near! Let my magic be a weapon for the fury of the enemy. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Wait a moment.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
By your leave. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
right there.
You achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Quick! Douse the flames! This war was proving my negligence. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Every magic's gone to an immense degree.
Well done, Master.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Tis done.
Splendid.
The Arisen is launched. Quick, down!
be arisen.
Wait right there.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Of course. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough. no rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right there.
Ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to
take each try. Well done. Truly defeated when their skull is smashed beyond repair. Drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
The baleful thing will rise again if you leave its head intact.
How frightful. Let us leave no skull unscathed. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. Thank you, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? It is a fair reward. We cannot complain. Oh! Well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Words worth hearing. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How are we to get through this door? "'Tis strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Whatever 'tis you need. Shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Master.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your... Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it?
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! I'll go and open the chest.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. I grant you roaring flame.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Arisen, are you all right?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
there naught I could have done?
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Got me.
We've got goblins!
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Very well. I shall return. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
This should be of use.
Here! An enchantment of mold. Is our foe. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Take that! Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
A wise strategy.
Magic's grant you an elemental boon.
impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I quite agree.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
You hold the enemy focused, and I should strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. I want to die a slave.
Finish this here and now.
Bear in mind that the brutes will seek out the wavering momentum.
But people might make our enemies defeated, but not necessarily equal to count. Though worthy of caution, naught save our best will do. At cost, surely come clear. Attack will end this foe.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the enemy.
Defend the arisen. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? How might I be obeyed?
I only hope I will not disappoint.
This foe is nigh unstoppable.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
No better time to strike.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Phantoms!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I sustain yours to lead.
Beyond repair.
Stay with me, Arisen.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Indeed, you are correct.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
You have my support. I grant you roaring flame.
Douse the flames before it's too late.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
We fight for our lives.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
You are carrying straining far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again. Let me get that. Pray, light your lantern, Master. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
The undead have risen to face us.
Probably attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yes, Master. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
lashing out at random shan't see us to victory.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
I grant you fire's blaze.
I am safe. Thank you. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
It seems we have been raided our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Well aware of the Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Eyes of our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Then wrench him to the ground. I grant you lightning span.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement...
We've got choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I sustain the wheel. You have my protection. Dare I say it? Trounced our foes, well and true.
Overconfidence is an empty in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. The magic you bestowed has faded. Battle is best avoided here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. What's more, we've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
There's no reason not to, considering their capacity for the healing arts and magical support.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Let us work together to honor the...
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.